stream starting. Try to get as much people in here real quick. All right. I'd like to join you whenever you're streaming. Add me on Discord. Who we are, bro? I don't even know who you are. All right, no one's joining for some reason. Gotta get people in here, bro. All right, whatever. For the people that are just scrolling or whatever, what's up? We're gonna react to the David files real quick. So all I know is some wild stuff's been going on. I don't know like anything like too much about it, but we're gonna react to that first, and then we're gonna play Siege after, and then maybe do something after. I don't know. It just depends on how I'm feeling. So yeah, let me get this for YouTube too. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you already know the drill. Twitch is in the description. We're gonna be watching the David files. Now, I don't really know anything about, or like too much about it, but all I know is some like, little people were involved, and I don't know. That's kind of all I really know. I only know like 3 of his songs, but if it's really this bad, then I might have to take him out of my playlist. So yeah, we're gonna just see how it goes. So without further ado, let's just jump right into it. This video is from Turkey Tom. I think maybe I've seen a video from him before. I never like reacted to it like on stream though. But yeah. Let's go. Let's get some likes in here. And yeah, if you watch this on Twitch, then you get this live. So let's go.
On September 8th, 2025, police officers found body parts in the trunk of a vehicle showing signs of prolonged malnourishment.
Okay, and then the only thing I know about this is that it was like a 15-year-old, I think, like in his car, and then people were like connecting lyrics and whatever. So yeah.
Upon further investigation, they discovered these were the remains of a teenage girl that had been missing for 17 months, and that the car belonged
17 months, bro. My fault. I gotta drink the matcha. 17 months is crazy.
a teenage girl that had been missing for 17 months, and that the car belonged to indie artist David, who had over 30 million listeners. And
Bro, David was on a roll back then. Like he had Feel It, which is in my playlist right now. And he had like some other good songs too. Like Romantic Homicide. I'm sure it's gonna like get into it too, because like I know the lyrics like it's kind of weird, but that's like all I really know. Um, yeah, 17 months is so, yeah, yeah, 17 months is crazy. It's a long time.
songs with almost
I'm surprised that no one like came back to like really like find her and like were they trying to search or something? Like I don't
a
know.
250 million views on YouTube. An already dark and tragic incident became even darker as people online slowly unraveled 4 years of David foreshadowing this would happen through his
Yeah,
music,
this is what
which
I'm
he was
talking about.
performing the same day the body was found. This is one of the most downright evil
I think I was actually thinking of going to a David concert. Like this is like before that happened. I think he performed where I'm at like the day after it came out or something, and I was thinking of going, but then this happened, and I was like, yeah, nah.
stories I've ever
Or
covered,
maybe he
so
canceled
viewer
it. I don't
discretion
remember.
is advised. All the way back in 2018, 13-year-old David Anthony Burke was a homeschooled kid with not just a normal family, but an unusually well-to-do family unit. His parents were still together, had a strong religious background, and were well off financially, as his dad was a regional litigation support project manager for a global firm with 75 offices and a staff of over 1,500 attorneys.
So his dad was rich. So he was in a rich family then. He was in like a pretty good family then. He was like set.
Browsing his LinkedIn briefly shows you just how many huge law firms he dealt with and how much experience he had. By all means, the Burke family was well supported and had everything they needed. However, David had mostly unsupervised access to the internet, and they simply had no idea the kinds of things he would expose himself to. But we'll get to that later. To their knowledge, and
Let's get some predictions of what he was looking at on the internet. I don't know what it might have been. Let me make sure that the OBS is actually getting the audio. Okay, yeah, we're good. But yeah, predictions. Anyone put down right now on this timestamp what you think he was like watching or like looking at when he was like a young buck?
likewise, to the public's knowledge, David's teenage years had him either studying or playing Fortnite and making edits and montages of it. But due to the prominent role music plays in Fortnite edits, he found his content getting frequently copyright striked. Over the course of 3 years where he struggled with this problem, he decided to take his interest in artists like XXXTentacion and Tyler the Creator to try his hand at making his own music to avoid copyright. This
It's weird because like when you listen to his music, he doesn't really sound like X. I mean, I can kind of see it, but I don't really. I wouldn't put X on there. I'd probably put like I don't even know, like some kind of R&B artist, like not X though, like uh Weekend type of like old Weekend, not like new, but like just like more strange. I don't know how to explain it.
culminated in the release of his first song on YouTube, Runaway, which was released in December 2021. From the get-go, the themes in his music are very clear and repetitive. The speaker in the song is trying to get someone they
I'm gonna read this. I got issues, but you wouldn't know. What song is this? It's like he's like clingy, like you know,
love to come live
like
with them,
that's what it
feeling
looks like.
sad when they feel their feelings are not reciprocated, fearing that their partner is running away, and lastly, having these feelings boil over into aggression and a jealous anger. In a song from February 2022, he says, "I look into your eyes and I can see right through your lies. I think we both know who died."
Just that first bar reminds me of like The Weekend, like uh in your eyes. Like this is what that first line reminds me of. But I mean, it's a terrible disguise. We both know. Whoa, whoa. Too much on your mind. The truth is what you hope to find, but you can't leave the past behind. Bro, just okay. You're the only one that lies here. So okay, well he's loyal. You know, we appreciate the loyalty.
Lies here. You can't leave the past behind. You're the only one that lies here. In another song from just 1 month later, he has the phrase, "Save your tears 7."
Dude, Like, what is with the weekend references? Like, I'm a big weekend fan, and I can't really react to weekend songs or anything because I already know all of it. It'd be like listening to House of Balloons for the 100th time if I did that. Um, yeah, Save Your Tears Now. 7 years. Okay, I want to know about the 7 years
in the chorus. And I think at this point it's necessary to introduce you to David's alleged victim for legal purposes. Celeste Rivas Hernandez, born on September 7th, 2010, meaning an early
So, if she was still alive, then she would be 16. No, she'd be 15 because it's 2020. Yeah, she'd be 15 now.
2022, she'd
She
have
died
been
at 14,
11,
15.
7 years away from being 18. Meanwhile, David would be 17.
Oh.
While no one had any reason to suspect anything at the time, the contents of
Well, wait. It says she was 11 and then he was 17.
David would be 17. While no one had 7 years away from being 18. Meanwhile,
7
David
years
would be
away, so
17.
11.
While no one had any
That's a 6 year difference, bro. That is 11 is still elementary too, right? And then 17 is like senior, maybe junior, like end of junior year. That's insane.
reason
bro.
to suspect
That's like
anything at the time, the contents of his music
super,
only became
super
more
senior.
concerning. Over his next two songs that are almost follow-ups to one another, the narrative David is describing goes from just needing a friend to a song called More Than Just Friends, where he says, I told you keep it 10, or you'll end up dead. Pieces put together like a puzzle. Over the next 8 songs,
He really just, bro, I don't know what's up with artists that snitch on themselves. Like, we all know, like, Young Thug and everything. And, like, bro, his lawyer was, like, cooking, I guess. I don't know how he didn't get locked up for, like, life after that. But, like, that was just crazy. Yeah, these artists just keep snitching on themselves. Like, whatever he just said, like you'll end up dead or whatever. It's like, dude, saying like that coming out after what he did is crazy.
this narrative is mostly made
And this is 2022 now, so this is 3 years ago.
maintained, with David talking about being sent into jealous frenzies and obsessively sending whoever he's talking to hundreds of messages, while occasionally saying things like, trying to kill you slowly and we're gonna die tonight. As much as it's pretty commonplace for these themes to appear in this kind of music, it often seemed like David was being a bit too oddly specific about
Yeah, it's really specific. Just saying that we're gonna die tonight is wild.
his subject
too,
matter.
though.
This is even more the case when you factor in the kinds of things he was tweeting at the time, such as, when I was writing this, I got a notification from you, as you were talking about wanting to be with your mom and your sister again. Take me where I belong, but your circumstances won't allow us to be in our ideal situations. We gotta push through it, bro. It's one thing for there to be odd lyrics, but this is just him talking on a tweet about how someone needs to.
Yeah, that's definitely directed to the girl. Like, just looking at it, he's trying to, like stop it with the bro, but like we all know it's about a girl, right? Because, I mean, let's be honest. Which guy wants to be with their sister? Not me. Maybe that's just me, but like, yeah, a notie from you, like. And plus, you wouldn't say this if you're talking to just like bro. You wouldn't tweet it, like.
To be in our ideal situations. We gotta push through it, bro. It's one thing for there to be odd lyrics, but this is just him talking on a
The only other thing I could think of is maybe like someone that he works with or something like that, and they're like, "Yo, I need like some time off." That's the only other thing.
tweet
like,
about how someone needs to push through their wishes to be with their mom and sister again. While the post he was replying to there is now gone, there is a Wayback Machine snapshot of what the original exchange was. In it, David, with his old handle, Ant Part 2, is replying to someone named 6K4TE, who says, "This relates to how I feel so heavily," to one of his songs. The only other hit for this exact handle is a Pinterest profile whose last piece of activity took place 11 months ago. Currently, this Twitter handle is being used by someone else who is not related to the original owner of the handle.
Okay, so we got 64KTE, which is probably just means Kate. I mean, K4TE, like that's probably what I'm thinking. Um, and then we have Celeste, the one that was like the victim. Okay, so
or David, so don't go messaging them because they have nothing to do with anything. The only other significant pieces of David's Twitter activity from around this period are him saying that religion is a money scheme and that he'd been studying nihilism lately. Although she was
holy, you're live. I know, bro. We're back. I took the day off yesterday because I had like my niece and nephew in like the room like right behind me, and I didn't want to like be too loud. But now I can. I'm on a call with a friend right now while watching. The dedication is real. We're almost an affiliate, bro. We just need more average viewers, and then I'm there. All right. Religion
is a money scheme, and that he'd been.
What is nihilism? Nihilism is the philosophical belief that life is without objective meaning, purpose. Okay. So he's studying things. It's like, oh, life doesn't really matter too much. I mean, with the stuff he was saying, it kind of makes sense.
Studying nihilism lately. Although she was probably there for longer, the earliest record of a
Celeste in here saying bark is crazy.
A Celeste in David's Discord server comes from October 2022, when she would have been 12. It's around this time that we got one of the most damning instances.
12? Okay, so shit, when she was 11, he was 17. 12 and 18? Bro, that's a 6th grader, dude.
Of David telling on himself. The music video for the track Romantic Homicide. The video depicts David in some pretty ritualistic scenes, surrounded by candles with a blindfold on, standing in front of a seemingly deceased girl. Later on, it's suggested that the evidence of the crime is hid away inside of a suitcase. The lyrics aren't very specific, but they too reflect the same themes from before, killing someone he loves. While his previous songs had already gotten some degree of attention, this one was by far his biggest hit.
This is reminding me of the Jeffrey Dahmer thing, like how he would like lure people in from like the gay bar or whatever, and it would be like someone that he was like interested in or whatever, and then he would, you know, do what he was doing. That's like what this reminds me of, like the lyrics at least, like what it's like reminding me of. Let me know y'all's thoughts though.
Yeah, taking him from being an obscure indie artist to being in the same category as people like Juice WRLD. Last but not least, if you check the date this video was posted, it was exactly on the 7th of September, Celeste's birthday. Maybe due to how much success this song got him, David got even.
But I mean, like, you can't really put that exact thing like as a like, yeah, it might be a coincidence. Like, what if he was just pushing it out and he was like, yeah, I just made this song, I'm gonna, or is, okay, because I know most artists post on like Fridays, so ignore my spelling. Holy bro, I can't spell for nothing. It was on a Wednesday. Do most artists
Celeste's birthday. Maybe due to how much success this song got him, David got even bolder about subliminally referencing the insidious things he was doing behind the scenes. 2 months into the new year, he started opening up to his Discord server, which obviously was full of
3 stream streak, yes sir, bro, you're a real one.
Of minors. In a long string of messages, he said, "I used to be addicted to watching gore."
Wait, hold on. What
2 months into the new year, he started opening up to his Discord server, which obviously was full of minors. And
oh, okay, so He's 18 with the Discord server and has a ton of minors in there, and then says this.
Long string of messages, he said, I used to be addicted to watching gore videos. Live Leak was bookmarked. Lamar.
Live Leak is an insane poll, bro. Having that bookmarked is crazy. Give me 3 squats now. Yeah, no, that's not how it works, bro.
I saw a cartel execution on Reddit when I was 14.
Holy, bro. It was the first time I watched a gore. I don't think I've ever watched a video like that. Only thing I could think of is in my sophomore year. Was it soph? That would be torture. Yeah, no, bro. No, junior year, I had this economics class, and this like we were supposed to put our phones up, but none of us really did that unless like the teacher would like yell at you like specifically and be like, "Yo, put your phone up." But like the teacher was chill. But this dude had like random videos on his phone, and he just pulled up a video of like the cartel like skinning someone alive, and it had Funky Town playing in the background. Imagine having to do the exact number of stream streaks and squats, dude. My legs would be on fire. Would not be able to do that. But yeah, that's like the only like gore thing I can really think of. I wasn't even really paying attention. I was more like kind of laughing because of Funky Town. I wasn't actually like really watching it.
Got to the point where I don't even cringe when I see it no more. I remember laughing at one point. It got bad, man. I like writing gory psychological drama, romantic quotes, and a lot of death. I love gore. Gore is better than adult videos. This is absolutely...
What's this about? This is the David Files, the singer. I'm trying to figure out if he's really guilty. And then after that, I'm gonna play Siege. He's weird. I know the stuff that it's already covered is crazy. But yeah, let's just keep it pushing.
Absolutely not the first time someone has mentally self-destructed via gore videos. There is such a huge community online of absolute freaks surrounding this kind of thing that I'm surprised there hasn't been a massive crackdown on it. And that's without mentioning how the same platform for this kind of video often leads to other, more illegal kinds of content. Another sign David was getting increasingly comfortable with letting other people know was that the entire server was at least somewhat in on the fact that he was with Celeste. Some kind of bot on his server.
So this is like confirming that he was with Celeste, and this is 2023 now, I think, because that's when he like blew up. So do the math, right? It said Celeste died at like 15 or something, right? So she was 13 when this whole thing started. David, whatever your middle name is and whatever your last name is, you need help, bro. Genuinely. Celeste in David's closet. I thought she was in the car. Maybe there's new stuff, I don't know. Oh wait, it says she's in the closet. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Server shared what looks like a playlist called Celeste in David's Closet. In late March, someone going by the name James Buttergun said David only added underage girls to the server, and even specified that this wasn't some kind of joke, even if other users in there would joke about it openly. While I'm sure plenty of people had no...
Bro, why didn't they come out and say these things before?
Even if other...
Like, they see that he's only letting underage people in. Is he like kicking them out of the server when they're 18? Like, I know that's messed up to really joke about, but like, is he? Like,
users in there would joke about it openly. While I'm sure plenty of people had no idea about David's proclivities, based on the messages that have become public, at least some of them absolutely did, to the point where they even knew which girl specifically David talked to more frequently. One Reddit user said, one of the old Discord screenshots...
Yeah, no, that's honestly bad, bro. Like, just first off, the age gap, he's already like 18, 19 in this. like end this like time frame, I think, because this is like post, what is it, romantic homicide, whatever that song is, which is 2023, and that's 3 years ago. I'm pretty sure he's like 22 now or something like that. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but the age difference is crazy. Like when I was in high school, I remember people saying like the age difference with like 2 years is crazy. Like it would be like if you're like a junior and you're with like a freshman, that's wild. I just wouldn't pass that. I'm saying, bro, but like, and then it would be like if you're like a senior with a junior, that's chill. That's chill. You like even if like she's like still like 16, not 17 yet, because like it'd be 16 then 17, then 17 and 18 as a senior. So it'd be like an 18-year-old and maybe a 16-year-old. That's fine. I feel like because like you're still in high school. After that, if you're graduated and you're over here like, yeah, I'm gonna go find me a junior in high school. That's crazy. Like, don't do don't do that. And I get some girls might lie about their age, which is stupid, but like still. Hisano, what's up, goat? What's good, bro? You're new, I think. Yeah, you followed 8 hours ago before stream, so welcome. You're basically speed Diddy running at that point. Yeah, bro, it's crazy.
Shots were two guys allegedly chatting, and they said that David wouldn't add them back, but he followed his underage girl fans immediately.
What? Like, dude, okay, so let me break this down. He's 18. I'm gonna say he's 18 for the sake of this. He's 18. He has a Discord server, and he's only letting underage. He's only adding the underage girls and letting them in. Everyone that's of age or whatever, he's just like, nah, don't care. That's insane, bro. Like, that's
One of
crazy.
them made a teenage.
And I know we all remember that one time when we were a freshman in high school and we got there and we saw seniors and we're like, wow, I want me a cougar. Like, I know we all relate to that. Me and you. Like, me and you. This is a documentary of. Oh, did you make another Twitch account? Is that what it is? Oh, okay.
Age catfish girl account, and David immediately followed his catfish account back. But his self-tells notoriously
Yeah, no, I hope this isn't the documentary of the seeds.
don't limit themselves to his Discord messages. A music video from November 2022 featured a girl that looked similar to Celeste.
Okay, that's just too much at that point. You're having a doppelganger of like the 14-year-old or whatever she is, bro. Like, make it make sense, bro.
Another one from February 2023 depicted him playing the part of a dead body, specifically wearing clothes to make him appear smaller than he actually was, and getting placed into the back of a car. On April 3rd, he released a promotional video that opened with these words.
Yo, what's up? We got hella people in here tonight. Hold on, wait, let me rewind. Is C-Dog in here? I don't know if he is. He's probably with his girl or something. Vid reacts today. Probably just this one, and then, I don't know, maybe another one. I can't really think of anything else, though, but we're probably gonna hit Plat and Siege tonight, though. I just need 2 more wins.
A car.
Let me... Whoops.
On April 3rd, he released the actually part of a dead body, specifically
Let me
wearing
get a
clothes to make
reaction of what? A reaction to what, bro?
him appear smaller than he actually was, and getting placed into the back of a car. On April 3rd, he released a promotional video and body Celeste. Another one from February 2023 depicted him playing the part of a dead body, specifically wearing clothes.
Bro, you guys have to tell me what you want me to react to. You can't just be like, I want a reaction. What am I supposed to react to, bro?
To make him appear smaller than he actually was, and getting placed into the back of a car. On April 3rd, he released a promotional.
You want me to react to this video, Xavier, that you just sent me? Overwatch in 2020. Okay. I guess I'll watch it after.
Video that.
Okay, so that last 10 seconds was he was in a music video in February 2023, and he was fully clothed and whatever, and was trying to be smaller than he was. I don't really see the correlation
opened with these words.
You see, when a human being is drained of all of its blood, it becomes pale, lifeless, just as the rose, visually appealing, only good to observe and admire. But the moment you go to pick it up, you get stabbed.
He released 2.
Is this dude into necrophiliac or whatever it is, bro? Like where you're like into dead people? Like, is that what this is?
2 other projects this year, and again, we can find
This dude has a Fortnite montage as one of his latest videos.
various allusions to his secret, having to defend his quote-unquote love from people who questioned it, being obsessive and even self-destructive, references to roses and shovels, describing himself as the devil, and becoming aggressive when his partner tries to leave. While most of the music videos are innocuous, the girls in them always look like Celeste.
Yeah, I was just about to say they all look the same. I don't know if he's casting the same person that looks like them or like what it is, but it's weird that they all look like that.
Although one of them stands out as the most disturbing of all. On the 7th of September, Celeste's birthday, the anime video for a song called Rehab was.
Okay, so he did another music video on the same day then. That's kind of wild. Hold on, I gotta refresh my Twitch. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like, he did another music video September 7th, 2022. 1 year later, he does it again, and this is her birthday.
Release, crazy, wherein the female character gets butchered, literally cut into pieces by David's character. Uncoincidentally, around the same time this video came out, David makes a song called Celeste that, although he never released it, ended up leaking. In it, there are lyrics about Celeste.
This is literal proof, bro. This is like if I miss my ex or something like that, and I just straight up just drop the name as a title. Like, holy.
Only opening up when she's high and having his name tattooed on her chest.
She's getting high at like 14, bro.
Up until this point, there were only illusions, and this was the first time he outright said her name in a song. Even if he didn't release it, it leaked anyway. And more, it seemed like David was getting something out of teasing his followers with his illegal activities. And this
Detective Jello is cooking. Now tell us what really happened on 9/11. Nick Fuentes probably knows the answer to that. If you know, you know.
Same month, David did a stream with Celeste visibly in the background, and when people...
Okay, no. Like, how are you gonna have a 14-year-old or whatever it is? Why does he got like some dot in the middle of his head, bro? Hey, who's the girl? You are a fed. Yeah, no, caught.
Asked who she was, he only replied with, "You are a fed." This person who asked about her, a Discord user.
I'm pretty sure he's black though, right? I don't think he's Indian. Maybe he's cosplaying as one. Yeah. not gonna repeat that. What you mean, bro? Like,
called
you're
Lamp
living right
was
now.
then threatened by David, who said, "Wallahi, he's finished. I know what he leaked already. We're literally preparing to sue him, Lamau. Lamp is about to... He's
Wait.
finished."
Wallahi. David predicted it.
I know what
Okay,
he leaked
so-
already. We're literally preparing to sue him, Lamau. Lamp is about to owe $30,000. Legal team going bonkers right now. How confident can a guy be that he's threatening to get legal with someone as they literally have a picture of him with a 13-year-old girl? To make matters worse,
Yeah, she's not even 14 yet. Damn. You're with someone that's in middle school. Yeah, I'm taking this dude off my playlist immediately after this, bro.
for the whole year of 2023, he was actively looking for other minors to do the same thing to.
This dude is the new age Diddy.
As he had been caught DMing girls well under the age of 18. In January 2024, he made a
Wonder how
post on
young they were.
TikTok with a bunch of...
This dude has an acne thing. Who is this? This is David, D4vd, the singer. He's the guy that, like, there was like a body in his car like last year or something like that. Yeah. But this dude really has a pimple patch that all the girls be having, bro. I swear this makes it more obvious too, bro. It's like, bro, just stick it out, wash your face or something, bro. Like, who cares?
Hello Kitty gear, and when someone commented asking David to adopt them, David replied, tagging an account that was clearly an alt, saying, "Should we?" This account had little to no
Whoa, wait. 07 or 0907, September 7th. That's that girl's birthday. Dude, I should be a detective,
that was
bro.
clearly an alt, saying, "Should we?" This account had little to no activity, but was listed as having Celeste's birthday, meaning it possibly belonged to her. But besides this post, David was less explicit about his criminal involvement with Celeste in his music. But that doesn't mean the situation was getting any better. Quite the opposite, actually. In mid-February 2024, a Facebook user by the name of Dora Hernandez made a post which read, "Celeste Hernandez is my niece. She's missing this morning."
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna read out the whole thing, but for the people that want to read it, they can go ahead. I don't feel like reading. My brain is fried for some reason. So she's 13. She's 13 as of 2024, early 2024. She's 13.
Morning and
That's
didn't get to her
crazy.
classes in Lake Elsinore, California. She is 13 years old. If anyone has seen her, please contact me or her.
And then in the beginning of the video, it said that she was missing for 17 months. And I think they found the body September 2025. So February, March, April, May, June, July. No, and then another year. It doesn't add up. I don't know.
Parents, Mercedes Martinez, or call the police. Immediately after, Celeste's mother, Mercedes, also made a post asking for help, and the efforts to locate her waged on for the next few days, coming from multiple family members and acquaintances of her. However, about 5
Last seen of Valentine's Day. That's an insane day to go missing.
days later, Mercedes made a currently unavailable post that was replied to by the rest of the family, with things like, "Thank God our prayers have been answered." And in another exchange, a redacted person said, "She came home last night," which leads me to think that she was found around the 20th of February, right around
Okay, so she was brought back home after. Okay, that makes sense.
the same time. David was posting more frequently about some Hello Kitty girl, which absolutely meant he was talking about Celeste, as she was known to like Sanrio merch. In a confusing turn of events, within 2 months, Celeste was once again announced to be missing. Seen the last time
Okay, last seen April. Okay, so May, June, July, August, September. So this is when she's just last seen, and people think that she was just with David the rest of the time. 5'3", 120. I hate that she has this brand on because of my old job, bro.
On the 5th of April wearing Hello Kitty sandals. This has led some people to theorize that some members of her family knew that she was with David and were okay with it, and that others weren't and continued to press for her to come home. Ultimately, we don't know the exact details of how this all went down, but the fact that she was with David is an absolute certainty. On his Discord server, it was widely acknowledged that they were now officially dating, and some people
This dude is like 18, 19 or something like that, maybe even 20, and he's dating a 14-year-old. Wow. Or I guess she's 13 at the time still. That's crazy.
even knew that his
Some
girlfriend
people, man.
was the missing girl, Celeste Rivas Hernandez. This person, Ponzalo, is one of the first people to call David out on it. And in other messages, he said, "David took my little sister's friend to LA to bang in his house while she's 12.
Holy, bro. Does it just keep getting worse, bro? A 12-year-old with a 19-year-old, or however old he is at this point. I don't even know. Or no, yeah, 12, and then however old he was. Dude, 12 is literally like 6. Oh my, I almost just said 6, 7, bro. This is like 6th grade or 7th grade, bro. I'm pretty sure that's the age, right? 12. That's like, yeah, that. Cause I'm pretty sure I was 12 when I finished 6th grade.
Did y'all know
Over
David
here
likes kids? I
smashing
want to tell
sixth
everyone
grader,
about
bro.
how David is a creep. As far as I know, besides Ponzalo, the
should,
only
bro,
other
like-
person to be going after David over this was a random TikTok commenter called Robin River in February 2024, when Celeste went missing for the first time. Among those who were familiar with David, it was simply common knowledge that he had basically kidnapped this girl. Adding insult to injury, he streamed with her on Twitch, and although she was wearing a hoodie and big glasses, it was clearly her.
This is like when you like have like try to like have a disguise on, and go to like a movie theater that you're banned from or something like that, bro. Or like you try to like sneak in with like the tall trench coat. It's obvious, you know. Or you put on those nerd glasses that have like the nose built on it and like the eyebrows. That's what this like is reminding me of, bro.
At some point during it, this moment happened.
I media trained you.
No, you didn't.
That's controversial.
It's controversial of kids. Oh, I need a
Really good.
Okay,
It's
bye.
been a good.
Okay, so I have a feeling she said something, you know. I don't think I have to go back to that.
It's been a good one. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
This dude needs to take that shirt off, bro. He doesn't even like people that are like above age, bro. You can't say that you like hot
Bye.
Bye,
moms.
guys.
Mwah.
I love hot moms and you're only interested in the young ones.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my. Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everything.
He was basically flaunting one of the most egregious crimes imaginable for hundreds of people to see, all while being world famous. In TikTok posts and Instagram stories, he hints at basically paying her to stay with him. Around April 2024, when she was reported missing for the second time, an unreleased song called Drink and Drive was made, containing lyrics such as, "Are you still under the car? Stay with me. I know it's my fault. Oh God."
Did this dude run her over?
I'm here. Can't you take me instead? She
lyrics are
didn't deserve
crazy,
to
man.
go. I'll be crying in this jail cell tonight. While these are contextualized within the song, they are also eerily foreboding considering the ultimate end of this story. It's also
Exactly.
shortly after the second missing report that possibly the worst detail of this story took place. In messages that Celeste allegedly exchanged with someone called Anissa, she said, "Anissa, do not text. He came back. He
Dra- Drake and Drive is is not cool, bro. Stay sober. I agree, bro. Drake and drive. What's your go-to Cane's order? A caniac. That's it. Bro, I would kill for some Canes right now, low key. And GTA, of course, but like, Cane sounds fire. All right.
Someone called Anissa. She said, Anissa, do not text. He came back. He's crying. Do not text me. Is that missing
what?
report that possibly the worst detail of this story took place. In messages that Celeste allegedly exchanged with someone called Anissa, she said, Anissa, do not text. He came back. He's crying. Do not text me. I fixed him. I'm staying. I fixed him. I don't know how.
Bro, you can't fix someone that's like already too far gone, bro. And then some Spanish being said. I think.
We both cried to get her, and he changed his mind. I'm happy he did.
Oh, where we got someone trying to promote view botting? Yeah, banned immediately.
Though, Anissa, you have to swear you're going to stay safe. Are you still going to talk to David or go back with him? Because I don't want you to get in any more trouble with him. Celeste, I'm safe. No, I'm not.
So at least she's learning to just not be with some old dude. I'm not even saying that 19 or however is old, but like 19 and 13 is just like, that's like 6 years, gang. Like, you can't do that.
Now, I've already made a disclaimer earlier, but either way, I'm going to paraphrase instead of straight up reading the following messages due to how vile it is. To sum it up, Celeste said that she has bled as a consequence of something that happened with David, and just a couple of messages later says that she was also pressured into being with someone else by the name of Gus. Almost.
What? So he's bleeding probably from like, you know, this chicken is cold type of. We always know about that. And then now she's being forced to be with other dudes, bro. Like, this is a crime, bro. Like, there's
equally
no,
concerning
there's no
is that David
sugarcoating
began
it, bro.
saying in
This is a
interviews
crime.
that once he put together enough money, he planned to move to some remote island completely off the grid.
Some Epstein type of vibe, bro. Random island.
Specifically,
Yeah, okay.
he noted he'd do this in about 4 years, which is when Celeste would be turning 18. Whatever his ultimate plans for her were at this time, they were clearly developing in scale. His dedication to this secret objective of his was to the point that, according to Instagram user ChandlerOTD, David had begun paying people off to keep their mouths shut about him being with a minor. And there's even a picture of.
I guess that's why the people in his Discord server didn't say nothing about it. Makes sense, but still, bro, like, bro, I would literally get the money and then still snitch, bro. I would not care.
What appears to be him doing it in some parking lot.
Like,
someone else on Reddit by the name of Alpha Tango Cheesecake made similar claims,
What a
saying,
name.
This guy is a creep from what I've heard. My sister, who is now in 9th grade, told me that he was dating an 8th grader and she would go on trips with him to LA.
You're dating an 8th grader at the age of like 19, bro. Come on, man.
They're all in 9th grade now, and it turns out Celeste's friends knew,
That's
and he
crazy,
would pay them to keep their mouths shut. Celeste has been missing for over a month now, and no one knows her whereabouts. Definitely something strange going on. Despite how many times he professed his
So this
love
is
for
probably
her,
when-
the
around
tune
the
slowly
time she
started
died,
to
then.
change after she went missing, presumably to go live with him. In June, he made a post captioned, "Me after hearing about her past with other boys, I'm jealous and disgusted by her actions."
All right, dude. Making a post about this is crazy. But, I mean, I can't really say nothing because I be reposting stuff like this all the time. And it's like, I already have like a past of, you know, just hitting and quitting and whatever. But the fact that this dude is over here saying this as his own post with knowing that he's paying people to stay quiet is just so wild, bro.
with the
Like,
background image being Patrick Bateman holding a nail gun to a woman's head.
I gotta watch that movie, bro.
Now, in any other context, I would just assume this is a complete joke and has literally no meaning behind it, but it's definitely disturbing given what we know now. And keep in mind, she was 13 going on 14 at this time, so any past she had with other people was necessarily the actions of a minor. Besides this, there's also a post suggesting an interest.
Imagine we were two cannibals in the late 80s who randomly met, and then we fell in love and tried to be better and start a life together. And then you died, and I ate you. It doesn't even say your, it just says you bones and something else. What is wrong with you? Yeah, no, if I got a message like that, I'd block them.
In cannibalism. Another one pouring boiling water on her for telling another boy happy birthday. And most concerning of all, one captioned, "Me if I see her talk with other dudes," showing David cutting up meat. Slowly, these themes solidified.
This is some Jeffrey Dahmer type stuff, bro. I've been saying this since the first 5 minutes.
And after enough time passed since Celeste was reported as missing, David once again became bold enough to start hinting at what he was up to in his music videos. In February 2025, he released one for the song One More Dance, where he is stuffed in the trunk of a car and taken out to the middle of the woods to be buried. About a month later, he previewed a song with the following lyrics: "Nobody ever caught me, but I spoke too soon in the..."
What is with these artists, bro? I swear, I literally just said this. They all snitched on themselves. Nobody ever caught me. Who says this, dude? It's crazy, man.
back of a police car.
And then the music video is pretty much I think what he did to her or something like that.
Got whatever I knew. I ain't telling nothing. Do the same if they ask you about her. Despite how much this sounds like he's just talking.
Am I the only one that thinks he's low-key chopped? Some angles of him, he just looks strange looking, like a lizard or something like that.
Talking about his plans for Celeste. In the context of the rest of the song, he's talking about something that took place in November 2016. But as far as is publicly known, there's no signs he committed any kind of crime back then. I should note, however, that he has one other song where he says, "You wouldn't believe what I did as a kid back in 2016. So given that David has the proclivity to basically tell on himself in his music, right? People should start giving real consideration that he may have actually done something in November 2016. Now, before I fully get into all of the allusions David made to his eventual crime through his music, I'd like to give attention to an interview he gave in late April, where he said this.
Yeah, man, romantic homicide was just I wanted to feel what the other kids were feeling like. Everybody I knew, well, in middle school that I didn't talk to anymore, everybody had relationships. I didn't have a relationship. I wanted to do that.
Honestly, this is the only relatable thing that he said, bro. Because everyone in middle school is over here having these little relationships, even though they can't even do nothing, bro. You're in middle school. Focus on learning geometry. But I understand what he means with this, but still, I don't know.
Be involved in this or have a heartbreak for myself. So I kind of just made up these scenarios of myself getting heartbroken and being in love and stuff like that. And I would write songs about things that never happened.
Okay, now making random stuff up is kind of wild, bro. Just this is some delusion.
Given he was born in 2005, 2016 is right when he'd be middle school aged, exactly 11 years old. I think this is relevant, not just because he's made multiple references to having done something in 2016, but also because whatever this something may have been, it's a significant part of why he later on went after Celeste, also when she was 11. Now, to cover his music, there are more suggestions that Celeste was now refusing to say she loved him, and some of the lyrics became quite ominous, such as, "He might have you, but I've got your ghost," and we both know that's the real.
So yeah, this is pretty much him admitting that yeah, she gone.
You, and God knows it's true. I love you the most, but we both know what I have to do. Eyes looking right through me. Why can't I hear your heartbeat? Dance with me under the moon above. Let us keep this perfect memory. This is probably one of the most dense set of lyrics yet, as the main theme here is one that's a pattern among many serial killers. The idea that killing someone somehow attaches them to you in a subservient role for
bro, when they when someone dies, it's not their soul just joins yours. Like, that's not how it works. This isn't some fiction type of, like, this is real life, bro.
eternity, with some of them, like the cannibal Jeffrey
Exactly what
Dahmer,
I
even
was
considering
saying.
it a kind of romantic intimacy. Ed Kemper even called his victims his spirit wives. Given David's documented interest in that kind of macabre culture, it would make perfect sense for him to have developed this same kind of sick delusion surrounding Celeste. Secondly, the mention of the moon.
And then he also was studying nihilism, however you say it. So this behavior kind of makes sense, but like still, it's like, why even go this direction, bro? Like, what made you go from like a happy family, you know, having money and everything, to, you know, doing all this weird stuff? But, you know, like, I mean, he still made good music. Like, his music was good. But now is like the fact that all of it is like related to this. It's just so strange, you know?
Is relevant because in 2025,
He could have
Celeste's
been something
birthday,
good.
which had been a common release date for David's projects, fell right on a blood moon, which harkened back to his ritualistic depictions in his music videos. Another interesting theme that shows up in this period is the strings. In his album, there's an interlude called The Invisible String Theory, where David and an unknown person talk about how some people are inevitably tied together by fate. But much more importantly,
I know what that theory is. If you don't know what that is, it's kind of like, it's pretty much what he just said. Like, you're like, it's like fate, and then sometimes it's like you might be somewhere, like you might be in like a library or something like that at like 8 o'clock, and then she might be there after you leave at like 8:30, or like you leave at 8:30, she gets there at 9. You know, like that's kind of like what the invisible string theory is.
in 2 music videos and the cover art for one of his album singles, there is the prominent presence of red strings, specifically, following the idea that David is enamored not only by gore, but also about true crime, serial killers, and things of that sort. It would make sense that he's also into the TV show
You would think if he's into this, then he would have been able to hide it easier, but this dude is awful at hiding it, I guess. I don't know.
Dexter, which has recently experienced a huge resurgence in popularity due to online.
Can we watch a show, or is that bad? I don't know if we can. I think it's like, it might be TOS or something. I don't know. I think if I did, I wouldn't be able to like have the show on the screen or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to figure that out.
Memes about it and new spin-offs. First, the whole blood moon thing is a small but significant motif.
I also, when I was like looking at the music thing from the other time, I was able to download it with a sound, but YouTube was gonna block it. So then I had to like cut it out of that like VOD, which will be out soon. I have to edit everything. Prank call? Who do you want me to prank call, bro?
Both in the original show, being present
If
in
you
one
let
of
me
the
know
most
who, then
meaningful
I
and
will.
well-known scenes, which you've probably seen in edits, and in the sequel show, New Blood.
Dexter's a
Secondly,
great
we have
show.
the red string motif, which was a calling card of one of the original show's most well-known serial killers, Brian Moser, who was known for dismembering his victims and stringing them back together. Unsurprisingly, when David's crime was revealed, many people noticed the connections and called David the Bay Harbor Butcher, which is Dexter's name as a serial killer. But before we get to that, I think it's relevant to say that despite all of the red flags imaginable and a lot of the information that I've gone over being easily found online, 2025 marked the greatest year of
Yeah, I was saying, bro, like last year he was in his prime. Like everyone was listening to him. Even in 2024 when he made Feel It, I think. Yeah, that was 2024, I think. That song was pretty good, bro. Like that's the song, I have that in my summer playlist. I'll probably have to take it out after this, but like
David's career. From officially collaborating with Fortnite
Yeah,
and
man.
making the anthem for it, to
prank call Pizza Hut. Let me know what I should say, and then I will. I'll probably call one in like California or like some random spot with like *67. Yeah, this dude, I think I saw that Fortnite said that they're gonna do refunds for the David
collaborating with artists like Kali Uchis, and having Pokimane in one of his music videos, to having songs of his be featured in extremely mainstream TV shows like Invincible and Arcane, all of which got to tens of millions of views. By all accounts, his wildest dreams had come true, but at the same time, someone else's worst nightmare followed suit. On the evening of the 8th of September, fresh off the blood moon and Celeste's birthday, there was a 2020
This was the stuff that I know of. But yeah, he was on a roll. Like, dude, he was pretty close to being like that guy, bro. Like, I was already thinking of going to one of his concerts when he was like doing his tour. And then this stuff happened.
P23 Tesla with Texas license plates in an impound yard on the 1000th block of North Mansfield Avenue in Los Angeles, which was emitting a foul odor. At that point, it had
How did it get impounded?
been there for over 3 days, and before that, it had been parked at Bluebird Avenue for 3 weeks, with some sources saying more than a month.
Someone spelled out Tung Sahur on your pizza out of pepperonis and you want to file a complaint. All right.
A big metal box
do that.
in Los Angeles heat with something inside of it. When the cops were called to see about the smell, they opened the front trunk, finding a plastic bag containing the cut-up remains of a girl, about 5'2", weighing just 71 pounds.
She went from 120 in the missing poster to 71. Dang, bro. I don't know if that's like how like decomposing bodies are, if they just like weigh less or something like that, but dude, that's 50 pounds.
With wavy black hair, wearing a tube top and leggings. When Celeste went missing the year prior, she was listed as weighing 130 pounds, and now only 70, signaling she had
That is
lost
at
a
120.
significant amount of weight since then, even accounting for the weight the body loses as it decomposes. The body was soon identified,
does,
and
okay.
upon further investigation, police found that the vehicle was registered to David Anthony Burke and hadn't been reported as stolen. While all of this was going on, David was performing his music, including all of the stuff he wrote about her. If that
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure people were saying like, oh, his car was stolen. Which, like, I mean, if it was, then like that's insane way of framing it. But still, he was like dating her or whatever. So that's like still technically like a crime.
weren't enough, one TikTok compiled the many theatrics David had during his show, all of which allude to what he did to Celeste. Part of what led not only
He had
to the
funerals at his
identification of
shows.
Celeste's body, but also her connection to David was the shush tattoo he had on his finger. Although this has been widely reported to mean that she also had a tattoo with shush on her finger, there are pictures of what she had tattooed that just looks like David's name in red. Again, this is another sign of what kind of dynamic they had. While she had his actual name on her finger, he only had an expression for secrecy and silence. Additionally, another connection made by
This is so bad, bro. I don't know why I decided to react to this. I just willingly reacted to this for no reason.
people on Reddit is that the original location of the Tesla with Celeste remains before it was towed was just a little over 100 yards away from where he used to live in Los Angeles, and his place has since been
yeah, there's no
investigated
way
by
it
the
was
police.
robbed
David's
then,
future shows
like
were promptly
stolen.
canceled, and he's been described as fully cooperative with law enforcement, although he hasn't been officially listed as a suspect or even a person of interest. One of the first people to speak out publicly about what had just been uncovered was Celeste's brother, Matthew Hernandez.
So off rip, they weren't having David as a suspect. They were like, okay, no, you're fine. Maybe probably because he was cooperating though, which I mean, that makes sense. But like, I mean, they probably figured it out like immediately after.
According to NBC LA, Matthews said that family members who still live in Lake Elsinore knew that Celeste knew David, and that Celeste's disappearance took place when she went to see a movie with him. Simultaneously, to someone who decided to contact him on Instagram, Matthews said, "Yes, it was David. I met him once in person. I knew about him taking Celeste and went to the police about it, but lack of evidence, so it was waved off. Even then, they don't do anything. They haven't even done anything towards him. She was always saying that he was waiting until she was 18 to get married and
Dude, the pre-order is wild. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till you're 18, dude. You've known her since she was like 11. Waiting 7 years for them to be 18 and then get married, bro. We make the wrong people famous sometimes, man.
Stuff like that. My sister wouldn't say anything, ever. Please send me more if you know. I never knew about the Discord server. I wish I would have known. I could have used this. I don't even have Discord. Matthew then sent a few previously unreleased pictures of Celeste and confirmed the authenticity of the text message exchanges where Celeste identifies someone else who had been with her.
I'm pretty sure Gus was the other dude that David was chill with or something like that, right?
But Matthew remarks that this Gus person has since been shot dead. Someone else who came forward was a friend of his and former teammate from when David was still a Fortnite player.
I think most of you all know I've known David for about 3.5 years. And the internet knows a 15-year-old girl was found disconfigured in the front of his car. Can't even say 15 because she was 14 when she passed. For those who don't know, David used to be a professional Fortnite player in the team that I was leading, Limit. Back then, I used to make music
was a
on
pro
my computer.
Fortnite player?
He
I
didn't
didn't
have a
know
good
that.
computer, so I told him about BandLab, and he started making music, and it completely popped off. And David, even before and after fame, he's always been a really, really nice person. Like, a little bit too nice, like comically nice. And for those who's been following me for a while, you know I used to have this ongoing joke over and over and over again about me dissing on David and us having, like, fake beef. Literally a year ago today, I posted, "The enemy, no, the enemy is David." And I would always make comments just hating on him because I thought it was funny to portray.
This is the type of stuff that I be doing though. Like, I'll just hate on people for no reason because I think it's funny. But this dude, you know, sometimes we really gotta pay attention or something like that. Like,
You know, I'm jealous of him. It should have been me. And flash forward to today, this is absolutely disgusting. He has known this girl since she was either 11 or 12.
Another member of his Fortnite team added more context to how they all initially met. We were all in a Fortnite team called Chronic, which is where I met him. He met her in like 2021 through Fortnite, I'm pretty sure. Then he made her get Discord. Everyone in the team knew about her, and he would joke about it and brush it off every time it got mentioned. That's all I personally know, but my friend Pistol knows more because they talked way more. She would literally
so the whole Fortnite team, professional Fortnite team, knew about this, and they didn't even think of like speaking up about anything.
say he raped her, but then follow it up with a joke, so I don't know if she was being for real or not. He was all
If this is true, this dude needs to be like put in front of a firing squad, bro. Like,
also just a weirdo, to be honest. He used to send gore in group chats. It does seem to be the case that
That's
a Fortnite
crazy, I
team
know,
called
bro.
Chronic was active at that point in time, and it also seems to be the case that David was affiliated with them in some way, at least based on this video title. On the other hand, Celeste's Discord account is verified to have been created in January 2021, which would make her 10, as she would only turn 11 in September that year, which is all the more horrific. Someone else
She
who knew
was
David
10,
and claimed
bro.
they briefly
the first time I ever seen you look low-key traumatized. Dude, I mean, this is crazy, dude. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I'm also kind of tired, so that's probably why, but like, yeah. Dude, okay, so it said that she was 10 when she made Discord, and that's when he supposedly found her.
September that year, which is all the more horrific. Someone else who knew David and claimed they breathed September
Why is this her bio?
that year, which is all the more horrific. Someone else who knew David and claimed they briefly dated when she was 16 and he was 18, claimed she had seen him with Celeste, but never had any.
Yeah, that's what a minor would put for real. I mean, yeah. Okay, wait, so I used to be close friends with David, and okay, so this is someone else.
Idea of anything that was going on. But besides people who knew David, some that knew Celeste also chimed in, including one called Exile's Funeral, who said, "Last time me and Celeste called, she was drunk and spam calling David. They have matching text."
You're getting drunk before you're even like 15, bro. Holy, like, this whole thing is messed up. She's over here drinking and, you know, getting high or whatever. This dude is into dead bodies, and he's basically just the new gen Jeffrey Dahmer. And then his like people, they're just getting hush money and whatever. So
tattoos from when
this
they
is just
dated.
bad,
David
bro.
used to have pictures of her up on his Instagram, but after they broke up, he took it off. Only thing throwing me off is the age, but I'm just gonna assume she lied about her age to everyone in our friend group back then, because they did date, and then 2 days after that call with me, she deleted her whole account. Pictures too, also looks just like her. No way it's another Hispanic Celeste with the same curls, same face. That just doesn't make sense. Gets to a point with coincidences. This same person followed up outside of Discord, providing a series of screenshots of Instagram chats dated to December, followed up
Was getting too many messages. Hate being in this type of stuff, but the body that I found was in David's car. Was ID'd as my friend and a friend of my old friend group. It was known that she was dating David, to me at least. So this is about the body in the car. The screenshots I'm showing is first me explaining my story, showing proof. Okay. It's hard to prove some of the screenshots because Instagram deleted her messages when she deleted her new. Okay. But I have old screenshots. Added screenshots to the end of us being in the same group chat. Okay.
outside of
Alright, so this is
Discord,
what we're
providing
gonna
a
see.
series of screenshots of Instagram chats dated to December 2024, corroborating their claims to have been in contact with Celeste at that point in time. Due to how much attention this case got and how complicit many of the people in his Discord server were, the people who were in charge of administrating it felt the need to go out of their way to make an announcement. We, the Discord and Twitch staff team, want to clarify what we knew and didn't know regarding Celeste. We were not aware of her true age or that she was a missing person. We also did not have any contact with her outside of what was public.
But how do you not know this? Like, everyone that was around her knew she was missing. Like, how do you not know that? And I know you know David knew he was, or that she was like marked as like missing. Wow. They thought she was around 18 to 19. She was in 2 streams.
From what was shared in David's Twitch streams and her role in the server, we understood her to be around 18 or 19. She appeared in 2 streams, but otherwise was not active in the server, and we do not have ongoing communication with her. Most of us are not located in California, so we were not aware of any missing persons reports connected
Okay, well,
to
that
her.
makes sense,
Additionally, the staff team has had minimal contact with David or his management. The mention of her full name within the server was not seen in real time due to how fast the chat moves when David pings everyone. As a result of this situation, the majority of the staff team has left the server, and we no longer associate with.
So this server goes buck wild with all the minors that are in it whenever he's like, yo, like, dude goes in the server, says one thing, and then everyone else just starts freaking out for no reason.
David. We do not support his actions in any capacity. Our priority has always been the well-being of members in this community. We are deeply saddened by the situation and extend our prayers to Celeste's family. May she rest in peace, and may her family receive justice. While I'm sure that this sentiment is genuine, and although it is quite possible that none of the members of his staff knew about it, there were people in the servers who weren't necessarily staff members who definitely knew. One person in specific by the name of Xerxify, who was David's Twitch manager, was actually caught deleting Discord messages in real time by Redditors. First off, this makes him look quite guilty, and second,
Yeah, I was
I'm
about to
pretty
say,
sure that
like-
if these messages
like
are
he's trying to
eventually
hide something.
procured, and they certainly could be given the high-profile nature of this case, he may now be complicit and liable to get a charge of his own. And all of that is assuming that he isn't actually guilty of something, which he very well might be, given his urgency to go delete a bunch of posts on the Discord server, probably because those messages could prove that he knew what David was doing beforehand. A few days after the first big info dump online about Celeste and David's case, a tweet that got a lot of engagement claimed that the FBI was holding David's bodyguard, Mark Morales, aka Marky Next.
You're having this Los type of build be your bodyguard, bro. Oh, he's 6'6". Okay, that kind of makes sense then. 460 pounds. This dude is not black, bro. It says race is
Or
black.
on suspicion for accessory to murder, with an offered reward of $25,000 for information that could lead to his arrest. Mark was then contacted by none other than Neon on stream.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't want the government to be on me, so I don't know if you could be on my phone.
Dude, hey, buddy, I'm not on the run by the FBI, okay? I don't know why you're going.
You can tell by his voice he's not black.
I don't know why you're saying.
Yes, you are, bro. You're on the run. Stop.
Hey, look at the FBI wanted poster. It literally says I'm black, and it says my alias is Big Steppa in Tubbs.
What the are you talking about?
Bro, the FBI wanted poster, it literally says I'm black.
Oh, okay, so you're saying it's not you.
No, it's bro. You know what, bro? It was they got mad at Aiden for not streaming, and they made a whole.
You're
fucking
guilty.
narrative
You're
about
guilty.
it.
Get off my phone. You're guilty. He's
Yeah, I hate you,
36.
bro. You're so weird, bro.
This dude is 36.
Stop spreading narratives, dude.
Like Marky said in the clip, the FBI wanted tweet was proven to be fake, as Marky next door is actually a streamer who had nothing to do
Okay, so it's not this guy then.
with David
And
or
then, yeah,
Celeste.
it was
Regardless,
just
this
internet
is
ad
still
over the
technically
poster.
a developing situation, and ultimately, time will tell if legal charges are pressed against David. Although, given everything here, I can't really see it going any other way. Regardless, rest in peace to Celeste Rivas Hernandez, whose life was taken far before it could fully develop. I've been Turkey Tom, thanks for watching, and until next time, leave me alone.
I guess you gotta leave him alone. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I wasn't expecting that much. I was expecting just stuff like that we kind of already knew with like maybe a few things from before, but dude, what is with my light right now? Yeah, that was wild. All right. Yeah, no, bro. Rest in peace to Celeste. That's so crazy, though. This is about to be another hour-long reaction. So, sorry, YouTube, for yapping so much, but yeah. Like and subscribe, and let me know what to react to next. And that's the end of that one. Alright, what do I do next? Yo, Ty, you still in here? Tyson? Alright, I guess Tyson's out of here. I don't know where bro is. Alright, so since I don't know what else to really do, we're going to just get right into Siege now. If I hit plat early, then we'll play a horror game after. But with my luck and my teammates, I don't know if that's gonna happen. It'll probably be like 3.5 hours, and then yeah. Dang, bro, my hair looks like buns. Yeah, I know y'all see the light bugging out, bro. I don't know why it's been doing that. I gotta like fix it. I don't know how though. Pretty sure the light is still like good battery and everything, but yeah. Alright, we're just gonna get right on into Siege now. I'll start up the TikTok live after. Yeah. It's such a crazy video though. I don't know why Siege takes so long to load up. All right. All right, now it's live on TikTok. All right, the goal is to hit plat 5, I think. Yeah, plat 5. Stretch. Oh. All right, let's hit plat 5. We're at, I think, 50 right now. So, yeah, we're hitting plat tonight. We're just gonna go straight to ranked. So sit up, you know. Finish the matcha. All right, let me grab my water while it's loading. Right, and we're defending first? Yes, sir. But the Lakers are losing. Not a fan of that. Alright, we're on Night Haven. Could have been Oregon, but I'll take it. Alright. Gotta get 2 games in a row. Bro, ban Ace, bro. What are y'all doing? Alright, bro. Whatever. Ace would have been such a better pick. Now we need a bandit, like, for sure. I'm trying to run a zombie, but if none of these guys want to, you know, do anything, then I guess I'll run like Cade. Yeah, it looks like I'm running Cade. Okay, now we got it. Bet. Who we got? Who are we playing against? Innocent 15, Stormborn, Umar J, Yellow Ghost, and we got 2 coppers in my team. This is amazing. We do have a plat though.
Protect the bombs.
All right, let's just see how this goes. All right. out to everyone joining in on the TikTok live.
Keep us secured.
I like
10
holding
seconds.
his name.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. 5 seconds and counting.
Keep us straight.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Keep it deployed. Surface secured.
Oh, that's gonna break it. Yeah, and we got the foothills. Yes, sir.
Keep barrier is activated.
Yeah.
Loading new mag.
Dude, where's the team at?
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Like, I don't know what the plan was there and how my team drops like flies so fast. The only one with a kill so far. Yeah, now ban Ace. Dokkaebi isn't even that annoying, bro. I get like the whole sound cues and everything, but like, dude, just don't be an idiot. I mean, like, it's not that hard. Okay, let's just see who everyone else is gonna pick first, bro. Mew, Lucy. Run as a Rooney. What rank are you? I'm gold 1 right now. I'm solo queuing to the highest I can get this season. I'm like 2 games away from plat. And this is PC, so.
Secure the bombs.
Alright, we're not making. Alright, this is already off to the awful start, low-key. Not a fan of the site setup.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. Down to 10
Okay,
seconds.
what is the plan? We got footholds. I can low-key just hold this, I guess.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I'm the only guy in my team with a killer right now, so you love to see it. Alright, they got a thermite. We do have a mute though. I'm just gonna hold this. I'm 1, bro. job.
One friendly remaining.
He's down. He's down.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I can't do nothing when you guys are just dying, bro. Like, if I have to be a hard breach denial, then I guess I have to do it, bro. Like, jeez, dude. These guys keep dropping like flies. It's not even my fault that we're losing, bro. Like, if you need me to go bandit, I'll go bandit, bro. Like, none of these idiots know anything. I'd rather not have to go bandit though. Yeah, you can just tell that my teammates are coppers, bro. Let's lock in, please. Let's not die so fast. These guys aren't even that good.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Gotta do everything on my team, man, I swear.
Raise device. Needle set.
Copper type of setups, man. I can't wait to rank up and, like, you know, get some better teammates.
5 seconds to insertion. Bomb location secure.
Everyone good? Alright, let's get cracking.
Like, genuinely, like, if you guys are better than my teammates, I would gladly pick you guys up. Nice, we got a spawn peak.
Heading up. Just rattled them.
Hold it down, thermite.
All set to jam the meridian.
Yeah, we have a man count, bro. Don't. It's an awful angle.
One op 4 remaining.
This is a lot better, man. Don't peek, guys. It's an electrical.
A bomb has been located by op 4.
There we go.
Friendlies victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
You really do just have to play like you're the only person in your team sometimes. need, bro. I hope they don't ban Ace. All right, so they banned Ace, so they actually know what they're doing. Go top floor. Thinking of running someone with hard breaches. I'll just bring Thermite. Okay, Lion, Brava, Ash. If the Ash knows how to frag out, then that's good. Okay, the Ash is our plat, so maybe this will be something good.
We need to locate a bomb.
And I like putting my drone up here.
Your drone has found a
It's a
bomb.
great drone spot.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
So the only anti-hard breach they have is Mute. And Mute genuinely ain't really anti-hard breach. Yo, Thatcher, can you EMP? It's still jammed. Barely saw him. I should have went through the breach. Or I should have just, you know, droned like a smart person would. It is a 2v2, so we can still win this.
The diffuser is now.
I don't know why you would stay there, bro.
Drop the diffuser.
How did he dodge that?
15 seconds. All friendlies have been eliminated.
We need to be more aggressive, bro. We're waiting for the last, like, 2 seconds of the round to do something. Like, we can't win like that, bro. Thermite low-key wasn't even like a that good of a ban. Thinking of going buck, maybe. Yeah. I like playing buck, bro.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah. Going basement. So. I guess all my teammates are idiots going up there.
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Right. How did I take damage from that? I should have had that kill, man. Nice. Nice.
Stop standing. One friendly operator remaining.
I wouldn't have even shot. I would have dropped and just started shooting like that. Gotta win this round, man. Cap can't trap, cap can't trap.
Left. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Holy, bro.
Expired.
Should have just stuck it. Yeah, don't get me in that kind of game ever again, bro. I'm not not trying to lose today, bro. I'm trying to get to plat tonight. I mean, teammates with comms, teammates that know what they're doing, teammates that don't ban stupid ops immediately. And the Rockets beat the Lakers. All right. Cannot be serious, bro. Yeah, they better ban Fortress, bro. Please. Thank God. Yes, sir. Chalet. Okay. Spawn Lakeside. You have a thermite too. I'll run D4vd. I never seen this Brava skin. Holy. Alright. Bro, where did all my viewers go?
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh, let me switch this to... There we go. Maybe now I'll get more.
Seconds. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Some people on phone face, I guess.
Drone ready.
You have located a bomb.
Drone carrier.
Alright.
Activating.
Clutch on.
Give him another
Diffuser is no
call.
longer in your possession.
Nice job.
The diffuser has been recovered. Friendly, last operator standing. The diffuser is now secured.
Awful.
You must recover the diffuser.
Yo, oh, you're back. Okay. Oh my god, the viewers just went back from 1 to 4. Yes, sir. I gotta lock in. Alright, who do they ban? Thatcher? Alright. Yeah, Striker is a good pick. I don't know if the Thermite's gonna really be able to do anything. I'm gonna put my drone top floor. I like coming in from the top floor with the RAM.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Okay.
Seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Best Siege player I know.
Located a
Thanks,
bomb.
man.
Make your way to its
Best,
location and
best
defuse it.
gold in the world for sure. Alright, so the smoke is gonna be below. That don't really matter. You and Brawny. Appreciate it, man.
Throwing frag grenade. Hacking. Device converted. Initiating hack. Resource is ours.
Let's see what we can do.
Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 last operator standing. Op 4 neutralized. Mission
Oh, I
successful.
heard him. Okay. I'm not mad at the tube pick. They're probably gonna ban RAM, right? They don't. Wow. they're gonna go same place again. Dang, bro. Tyson, you come back in like 2 days. Yes, sir. Finally hoop again. We gotta hoop, I know, bro.
We need to locate a bomb.
Gotta bring out the KDs. Put my drone in the same spot. This time they have
Drone
a
has found a bomb.
duck. Smoke again. Yeah, bro, Tyson, if you want to get better at siege, you just gotta watch.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Who scanned
5
on my
seconds before
drone?
insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
You still working? I don't have a job right now, bro. I gotta find one.
Going up and running.
How does she know like that? I'm watching this, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna hit the shower, but I'm gonna stay in. Alright, bro.
Starting shock drone.
Where's the Twitch at?
Down to 1 friendly.
Not aiming right there was bad, bro.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Alright, I gotta lock in. Gotta ban Ace. And they banned Cade too. Oh, wait, I can just low-key just run Mira then. See if someone else runs her though. Because if not, then I'll just play like a mute or something. Alright. This is winnable.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I'm gonna play with C4 below.
5
I
seconds.
think that'd be pretty smart.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Wolfguard, any CVs in the perimeter?
Nope, we're in the clear. Hostiles are in my sight.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Where did I get shot from?
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Gosh, bro. That was horrendous. We didn't even ban Ace, bro. Stay golden as everyone picks the worst ops in the entire game. Alright, well, one of these this has to work somehow, bro. Like, if this don't work and I'm 4 games away, and then I'm gonna be heated. I'm playing like a burger. Okay, I'm locked in. Bro, I gotta lock in.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
So, and these idiots hit a drone.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
What are you waiting for? Move out. Time for all the planning to pay off.
Someone didn't pick up their armor. Yeah, we so lost this game.
4 remaining.
Don't peek, bro.
Freezing metal.
Seconds left.
Freezing effect.
Time expires in 10 seconds. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Had to hit him with the drop shot. Signature move. Whew. Alright, if we don't have a bandit, then I guess I'm gonna bandit trick. If we do, then I might just run. Alright, so they ban bandit then. So someone definitely has to run too, then. It's probably gonna have to be me. This is the best, bro. Low key, maybe I should just play tube all the time instead. Alright, I gotta win this round. Come back from the 3-1 deficit like LeBron.
Secure the bombs.
I'm gonna let my teammates set up site. Gotta reinforce this though.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Reloading.
Amazing Jaeger placement.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for
Gosh,
hostile
bro,
action.
this Legion ain't reinforcing it.
Initiating jammer.
Nice.
Planting toxins.
Oh, and we have case too.
stop standing. One friendly operator remaining.
Wine cellar entrance on blue.
All friendlies.
How would I not get that, bro?
Failure.
Should have been mine. Alright, well, 4 games. This game sucks, bro. And then I got a bunch of chuds on my team that don't think Nighthaven's a good lab. Or a good map, I mean. Okay, they're banning layer, so fine. We're attacking on border first. I'm not a fan. Alright, who's clicking Clash, bro? They didn't ban Ace. Okay. If we can get Ace, that'll be perfect. Alright, and we got the unranked kid playing Ashe. Yeah, at least we have a... Let's bring Grim. No counters, so... Game load, bro.
We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
You have a snake that can get the cav, so I'm a big fan of that. What does this drone work, bro?
10 seconds.
Denari.
5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. are in your possession. Friendly, last operator standing.
I didn't know the Velk was that close to me. I miss bullet holes, low-key.
15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
I couldn't really do anything.
Time expired.
Site's just hard to attack, man. Hey, how I have to be like the trendsetter right now. I'm gonna bring Fuse and try to clear it out and then hard breach it.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I want an entry drone.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh, I forgot to equip hard breaches, bro.
Looks like they're coming out to play. Swapping mag.
last stop standing.
Yeah, bro.
The diffuser is now secured.
Got it though. Bathroom's clear. Can't plant prone,
15
bro.
seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Alright.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
How many last names does bro have? Okay. And ban is not a bad ban. They're now banning Snake, so. Oh, they never even banned Ace. I didn't even notice. I'm like playing pretty mid right now. Okay. Oh, this guy has a diamond. Okay.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Alright, let's go.
Your drone has found a bomb.
I don't know how I didn't scan the lesion, bro.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading.
Alright.
Loading mag.
What is that? They just scanned lesion.
Swapping mags. I'll find you and end you. There you are.
How did they not get that kill, bro? He was so low. Gosh, bro. Get ban ace. Okay. See if my teammates want to be team players first. Like Cade or something. Oh, cool. We have a Cade and a Bandit. Whatever, but
Protect the bombs.
Wall reinforced. Take some trauma flanks. Reloading.
5 seconds left.
all right.
Bomb location secure.
You got a plan for this one, Viper Strike? Always do. Just follow my lead. Adding my last one. Device set. Shall go now.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
All right.
Reloading.
They took the bait.
Oh, she's in our house, Bandit.
Fall back.
This dude just lit up the Prisma.
Here's a snack.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser.
There you go.
Your location has been compromised. One Op 4 remaining. Located the diffuser. Destroy it. You have been spotted.
All right, yeah, we got it. I don't know what that alibi's doing, but All right, tie game. No, we're going bottom floor. We're going bottom floor. All right, we're idiots. Got it. Genuinely, what is a thermite gonna do, bro? We're going here. Yeah, go bathroom. All right, the winning streak starts here, bro.
Secure the bombs. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Gotta reinforce the hatches because none of these idiots are gonna do it.
Reload.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Putting on a little show.
Setting the razor shell.
This is why we should have banned Ram.
Alarm! Okay.
Throwing the bait.
Razor shell out.
One friendly operator remaining.
Idiots, bro.
Mission failed. All
Ban
friendlies
Ram.
neutralized.
Because what is Thermite gonna do here? Nothing. Dumbasses, bro. You idiots better not click snake, bro. Holy. You stupid, bro. Get me off this team, bro. Please. Genuinely embarrassing, bro. How bad you guys are at banning. Honestly hoping for my game to crash with Scopos. Watch my game crash. Hello, what game are you playing? Torture itself.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Planting toxins.
Seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Camera feed up and running.
Alright, where are they at? The thing is, there's no way they don't go up here.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. Disable their diffuser. Located. Disable it. One friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, my team sucks. Every game, bro. Like, genuinely, let me get a good team that has functioning brain cells, bro. Should not be hard. Bro, it's so hard to get, like, teammates that, like, you know what 2 plus 2 is. It's so hard, bro. It's like, it's embarrassing, bro. Now I was at 50, now I'm at 0, bro. I lost 3 games, bro. I was 2 games away. I'm trying to hit plat tonight, bro. And this game just gives me, like, autistic hamsters as teammates, like... Holy, bro. Attacking. Gives me all the beaters of the game. They better ban, like, theme park or canal. They're idiots, oh my god. See if this team has functioning brain cells and, you know, has... Just... Let me get someone that has, like, positive IQ, bro. Like... At least they ban Mira. Run Dokkaebi first. We do not need 2 hard breachers. Ayana is not good anymore, bro. If it was the frag grenade meta still, then she would, but she's buns.
We need to locate a bomb.
At least I know my game won't crash whenever I play Scopos now.
Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion.
Right, we went from
You found
2 hard breachers to 0 hard breachers.
Loading new mag!
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Let's see here.
Swapping! Activating drone.
Okay. Can't push from there.
Getting a better view. Gemini's offline!
Resources ours. Smoke screen
Time
out.
for a
Swapping
wake-up
mag.
call.
Establishing link. Setting up my replicator. Resource started. Installed. Get clear!
Time for a wake-up call.
One op 4 remaining. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Throwing stun.
Alright,
Op 4 eliminated.
simple. Didn't do nothing. It looks like my team has functioning brain cells this time. Thank God. Hey, again, don't ban Dokkaebi. I might have to run Doke again. Let's see, Cap, Ash. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running Dokkaebi until they ban her. Not gonna lie, don't even end. It might get to that point, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna hit plat at this point. It's honestly sad, bro. Like, I don't... What do I have to do to get to plat, bro?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I gotta drop 20 kills a game or something.
Drone has located a bomb.
Gorilla glue yourself to the chair for motivation, bro. It's gonna make it worse.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Cap cannon Valk.
Still going for drinks after this? Go in.
See, that's crazy. Wait, what's crazy?
Drone activated.
Taking Gemini for a spin.
You've dropped the diffuser.
Inserting code.
How'd I not get that kill, bro?
Swapping
Diffuser has
mags!
been secured.
Throwing smoke.
Let's plant.
Popping a flashbang.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Saw a laser over here.
Friendly, last operator standing. We're last operator standing.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Thank God he didn't go in and rush, bro. He's gotta play time when we have bomb down. Yo, can I join you and you teach me something, please? Like what, bro? We ban. I guess Valak. We're probably gonna ban Doke now. Yep. See, now this is when I start bringing Snake. Most likely. Alright, this is winnable, bro. We got this. We're up 2-0. Already been on siege for like 2 hours now.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Yeah, bro, they have a vigil, so I don't know if I can run Snake.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Loading new mag.
Right now I'm trying to find the Cav. I'm just gonna go and take this space.
Frag grenade out. Loading new mag.
Loading new mag.
Death mark on the way.
I just want to see where the Cav is at.
There you are.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
Reloading. No
The
surprise there.
diffuser has been recovered. Op 4 last operator standing.
Alright, where's Cade?
Run proud. Found you.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Changing back.
Op 4 eliminated.
Nice. Got to triple that, bro? Yes, sir. Alright, let's go for the sweep. Sweep. Okay. Smoke. I like that. All right. Not even gonna lie, that Cav could have killed me though.
Secure the bombs. Four has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Alright. Nice.
말보다는 행동이지.
Magnet ready. Magnet set. Defense is online.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Alright, there we go. Finally got a win. Why does my stand like that? Okay, my team is actually good for once, so if you can just keep that going. Damn, I only got 20 for that, bro. I need to get my win percentage up. Gotta try so hard just to get plat, bro. Can't wait for the new ring season, bro. You want me to load into a game, bro? Alright, there we go. Attacking first. Give us Oregon, bro. Of course it doesn't. Okay, defense has layer. Defense has layers, guy. Defense has layers. Oh my god, bro. Of course. Oh boy. Where's our team at?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Where's my whole team spawning at, bro? Okay, they're all spawning with me.
Drone has located a bomb. Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Waiting for
Orders, sir.
No need to be so formal. We're on the same team.
What? Nice.
Drop the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing. We have been eliminated.
I'm a little sus on that Thorn. I don't know how she just shot me through the wall like that. If I die one more time to them, then I'll make sure. me would have been better. If they have a Mav again, then I might just go Buck. Okay, he didn't go Mav again. Grim. Why am I always the highest rank in my team, bro? Crusty, we're playing against some dude named Crusty Armhair.
We need to locate a bomb.
Alright, top floor.
Drone has located a bomb.
Just gonna go striker again. I don't know what else to do, man.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Why am I losing my packets, bro? Hey, what's up? What's up?
Gemini's dark.
Tracks out.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser
How are
is
you
now
today?
secure.
Awful. This
You
game
must recover
sucks.
the diffuser. Down to one friendly.
Like, are we serious right now, dude?
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Why are we dying so fast, bro? Like, holy, bro. I go from a good team to the shitters of the entire game, bro. And then they ban this nobody for no reason. It's really like you just have to do everything by yourself, bro.
We need to locate a bomb.
Can't be upstairs, dumbass.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Can't send the probe out.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Can't be serious, man. Slowest reaction time I've ever seen. There we have the man count, yes sir. There we go.
Let's recover the diffuser.
Awful aim. Nice.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
This dude Deimos has a live ping and was still able to sell that gunfight. Run piano. Oh, they didn't even ban. Alright, bet. Okay. Probably a 4-hour stream today, bro.
Protect the bombs.
Wall secured.
Enjoy the view.
10 seconds remaining.
Shield loading new magazine.
Down to 5 seconds.
Kona station in place. Calibrate.
Surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Can't help but feel like we're on opposite sides.
That'll be specters out here, Kavera. With that chopper? Yeah.
I ain't moving unless there's a grenade thrown at me.
Op 4 has located a bomb. One friendly remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
We stop being stupid, bro. Lock in. Hey, dumbass. How about you get everyone else to lock in? Alright, we gotta win 4 rounds. Will we be able to do it? Probably not. With my teammates below Shaft and Pulse.
말보다는 행동이지.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Surya get deployed. Deploying ABS!
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
If you are trying to circumvent sensory overload, then why not just use CGRP blockers? Because I'm not trying to lessen stimuli. I'm helping the amygdala adapt.
조용하군. 말보다는 행동이지.
Loading mag!
How do I not get that?
One Op 4 remaining.
Loading mag.
One friendly remaining. friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Shout out Hit Reg, bro. Quite literally shot her square in the chest and it did 0 damage, bro. This game is fucking ass, bro. Thank God. They ban Ace. Alright. Amaru. Oh yeah, we're trolling. How am I on West servers right now with bad Wi-Fi? Yo, the TikTok live is ending, bro.
We need to locate a bomb.
And our Twitch is on phone phase.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
Accessing their camps. Now we're watching. Reloading!
Activating shock drone.
Let's see.
You located a bomb.
Reloading!
Op 4 last stop
I thought that was my teammate, that's why I didn't shoot. Don't start teabagging, bro. I need to use the SMG-12 more. That's what I gotta do. All right. Jelk Maximus. Wow. What a name.
Drone to locate a bomb.
Alright, they're gonna be top floor.
Drone has located a bomb.
A copper warden. Ain't doing nothing.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping. Drone ready.
Prior to hacking.
Activating code.
Hack successful. Activate reload mode.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Deploying code. Reloading. Don't look.
Friendly, last operator.
can't do nothing against that. Alright, I'm thinking. I just had a hiccup. I'm thinking, alright, so Buck is taken, so I'll run Deimos. I can't take this sludge skin serious.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its
Idiots,
location
man.
and defuse it.
Reloading. Deploying drone. Tracker on the prowl. You can all according to plan.
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Death mark tracker out.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 last stop standing.
One last soldier to put down.
The diffuser has been secured. Op 4 eliminated.
Heart was racing for that one. All right. So we're going top floor. Mute. I like it. I'm gonna run a zombie SMG for this one, and then depending on what happens, then. I thought that Legion was gonna kill me, bro. You got J Pork, John Pork.
Secure the bombs.
Keep our position. Keep us strike through. Barrier deployed. Wall fortifications upgraded.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion.
Setting up a
Bomb locations are secure.
Shut down all of them.
Kiva successfully deployed.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Reloading, cover me. I'm reloading.
Why would you jump out, bro?
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Don't have. I'm either going Kate or a Rooney. Come on, let's load. Let's load. Okay.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Razor wire deployed. Deploying razor wire. Laser gate in place.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Reloading!
Op 4, last stop standing.
I'm reloading!
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Bet. And Ram can't really do nothing in the basement though. I love the target ban. Okay. Do we have a Cade? If not, I'm going smoke. This dog skin, bro. Alibi. Alright, me and Alibi are carrying right now. Our plat player is playing like a complete burger. Our silver is dropping a donut. Alright.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Swapping! Reloading! Cover me!
Diffuser is on.
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds.
Securing the floor!
Located a bomb.
Reloading.
C4 out. All set to enter the meridian.
Activates active.
Changing mags! Reload!
Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Don't always have to go for the finish. Okay, we're attacking. They're gonna go top floor, 100%. So let's see if we use any hard breaches. I shouldn't have played like that. That was like a bad death for me. Yo, we need J-Pork to lock in, man.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Flapping
down to one friendly. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Ow. Castle. Yeah, the cave that switched off. At least this guy's not dropping a donut anymore, man.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reinforcing wall. Swapping map.
Swapping mags!
Down to 5 seconds.
Razor bloom going out.
Bomb location secure.
Setting the razor shot. Placing a razor bloom. Razor shell out.
Positioning is
Be
awful.
advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Reloading.
Op 4, last operator standing. One friendly operator remaining. Friendly
Yeah.
victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Forge of Arson. Come on, man. We can totally win this. We lose, my rank is gone.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Nice.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Swapping mags.
Drop the diffuser.
Activating surge!
Alright, 2v2.
Adrenaline surge.
The diffuser has been recovered. Online and active. One friendly operator remaining.
God damn it, bro.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
Fucking hate this game, man. None of these idiots deserve anything. Fucking retards, bro. Defending. Please be a good map, bro. Before I fucking punch my monitor. Defense has layer, bro. Thank God, bro. Gym. Rooney. I like that. Teammates. Okay.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reload! Reinforce the wall! Wall reinforced!
Down to 10 seconds.
Loading mag!
Down to 5 seconds. Increase surveillance on bomb. Op 4 has a diffuser.
None of these guys know any like site setups or something.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Changing mags!
down to 5. Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Op 4, last op remaining.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Alright, and then someone's gonna have to be Bandit. I'm fine with Bandit, I don't care. Okay, oh, you got a Cade instead. Bet.
Protect the bombs.
Wall fortified.
Wall reinforced.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Swapping mags.
As designed, T-Bar activated. T-Bar deployed. T-Bar strike through. Deployed barrier.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Hasten to raise the shell.
Barrier placed. We're covered.
Loading new mine.
We're protected.
Reloading. Cover me.
1 Op 4 remaining.
Nice, bro.
Dealer is active.
I'm reloading.
seconds. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. You're out of time.
So far, pretty easy. I haven't done nothing, but it's fine. The fact that they banned Bandit and not Cade, zero ball knowledge. Alright, if this dude plays Cade again, that'll be perfect. Okay, we have neither Castle, Goyo. Alright, this is a good lineup, I think.
Protect the bombs.
Swapping!
Shields up. Setting the razor sharp.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Bomb location secure.
Alright, let's get cracking.
Tread mine primed.
Hello.
15 seconds. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left. Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Why did I not get that? All about wasting time. I better rank up from this game, bro. If I don't get plus 25 or whatever I'm at. Yeah, I need plus 25.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Doing the same strat that we did.
Deploying shock drone.
Cam deployed.
Shock drone going live.
Frag grenade out.
August cam placed.
Swapping! Boosting it through.
August ready.
Second floor.
Incoming! Cover me! Reloading!
Let's have a look.
Here comes
Op
the
4 last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I didn't do an ounce of anything. Alright, Ace and Zero getting Valor. And I don't rank up. Alright, bro. another win. Yeah, I need to start playing like my rank, man. Yeah, this whole ranking skill is the dumbest thing ever. We have the overall better team by rank, so we should win this.
Bitch, you're not funny.
Bitch, you're a 5.
Shit was so ass.
What is going on in my team right now? Alright, I just swept in this map, so should be pretty easy. Wow, they did the exact same thing too.
You guys wanted to win. Get some free well.
Yes, sir.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has found a
Basement,
bomb.
wow.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'll just keep going back, I guess.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Street out!
Got 2 shield ops.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
Yo, guys, please ban dog.
Why are we banning Doc?
We can't handle dog. Yo,
Doc
appreciate
is
that.
the worst ban I've ever heard.
Who the fuck other than that guy banned dog? What have we done?
The 2 shield ops is wild, bro. Alright, this time they're going top floor. Kind of smart to go basement there, low key, since Cade wasn't banned yet.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
So that was Jim. Minus CCTV. Alright. Engage. Yep.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Reload!
You located a bomb.
Time to move
Reload.
User is no longer in possession. One op 4 remaining.
Sequential breach activated.
Op 4 eliminated.
Yo, I own this thorn, bro. I have to go Buck again. Buck is like such an easy character. I gotta pick him more, even though he's not like meta. Still a really good op.
We need to locate a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Activating shock drone.
Let's proceed slowly! Drone ready.
You located a bomb. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
You're all mine.
One friendly operator remaining. Four last operator standing.
Nice.
You have been eliminated.
He was standing, you would have got him too. It's fine, defense is low-key easier. All right. So I'm gonna reinforce the hatches real quick.
Protect the bombs. down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb location secure.
Have any. Yo, what is this bandit doing, bro?
Loading the magazine! Swapping mags! Hurry, close. Reloading ammo.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. Bomb diffuser in place. Diffuser located. Protect the bombs and disable the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
God, bro.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
They just can't get like their kills over there. Who the fuck clicks striker, bro? Some dumbass click bandit last time, so. Okay, a zombie.
Secure the bombs. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Mag change!
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion.
Reloading!
Bomb. Get ready to engage.
Swapping mag! Device set. Device activated. Device set. Device set.
Nice.
Gotta reload.
Down to 15 seconds. Op 4, last operator standing. 10 seconds left. Friendly, last operator standing. 5 seconds to go.
Nice, bro.
Hostiles eliminated.
Alright. Don't go bottom, bro. God damn, bro. I guess we're going. Burgers in my team, bro. If we lose this basement, bro, I'm blaming it on my team and I'm getting off.
Secure the bombs.
Swapping mags!
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. Seconds remaining.
Floor reinforcement complete!
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 is located.
I don't get why we banned thermite if we're going down here.
Securing the floor!
Enjoy the view.
I would have known that we were going down here then.
Reloading.
I spammed it.
Wall fortified! Wall secured!
Swapping mags. Reloading.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Okay. At least they got I don't think we're gonna be defending first, are we? Oh. If only. Dog is such a throw pick, bro. This other guy locked in now. Dude's over here swagging on them with a deagle. Now he's playing ace, so let's see what he can do. Or use the Flores, I don't even know.
We need to locate a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Team, can we find them?
A bomb must be located and defused.
Oh, it's CCTV.
Why the fucking fuck are you selling my game?
I'll report him. Report him. He's fucking ass.
I'm reporting that guy.
Oh, can we please stop now?
Reloading. Sequence activated. Watch your use. Loading new magazine.
Second floor. Let's have a look. There you are. Swapping mags. Frag grenade out.
You have located a bomb. Seconds remaining.
Can we get a move on?
4 last stops, 5 seconds left. Bomb Mission successful.
Had to lock in for that one. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm fine. Are you a bot? Yep, you are. Alright. Why do you talk like a bot then?
Secure the bombs. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
I'm locking in for
Down to
this
10
one.
seconds. 5 seconds counting.
Now you won't.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Raise device.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Yeah, if he would have closed that, I would
Friendlies
have
have been neutralized.
creamed. Come on, man. Let me win this.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. Your drone has found a bomb. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Loading your magazine.
Quiet as a mouse. Throwing Selma. Get ready for the breach.
Death mark on the way.
Friendly operator remaining.
Gosh, bro.
We have been eliminated.
I want to get my rank back, bro. Two fucking games, bro. Had to win 2 games, and then I lose. If I lose this one, this guy right here is getting thrown right at the monitor. Bro, who's still in here not saying nothing?
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
This guy has ball knowledge. And this lion's an idiot.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Looks like their security's up.
Stay clear of the blast!
Watch it. An enemy device.
Activating Selma.
EG is disruptor ready to go.
Running.
Disrupted enemy device. Sending out my drone. Throwing frag grenade.
Try hiding now.
All clear, huh? Looks like they're coming out to play. No. Be on guard. Enemy detected. Nothing to worry about near me.
Diffuser is online and active. Four last operator standing. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Had to take control of CCTV right there. Only one of us died? Yes, sir. Gotta keep this going.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Advise your
Cav is so poop, bro.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Let me take you out for drinks after this. Again? Lad, I think drinks are the last thing you need right now.
Drone up and running.
Reloading!
Tracks out. Activated track.
Reload. Take cover.
Moving.
Done.
Tracks deployed. I'm reloading. Track stingers in play.
Nothing to worry about here.
Watch out! Enemy device! Devices are down. Scanning for tech. Come out, wherever you are.
Enemy detected.
Reload.
Wait.
Changing
I've
mag.
detected an enemy nearby.
User is no longer in your possession. Four last operator standing. Fifteen seconds left. We have been eliminated.
Damn, Cap can't trap, man. Alright, so someone's probably gonna go Ram, right? Buy some perks off me, it helps to lock in. Alright. If you win this game, we should have this like easily.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Heads up. Hostile inbound. Brace yourself. Reloading ammo. Nothing to report at my location. Hold on. I have intel on the enemy location.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Boogie is a go!
Reloading! Cover me!
Down to one friendly. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Damn, bro. If I could have like killed that Cav, then we would have won that, bro. Lit her up so badly, bro. Okay. Oh, they didn't even ban Mira. This is winnable. Do it. This is like fairly even right now.
Protect the bombs. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Not activated. Now you see? Now you
Placed 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Device activated.
Mine rectifier positioned.
What David files? I was reacting to the David files. It's a video. I did that earlier. Serious, bro. Isn't David your best friend of 10 years, bro? I don't know who you thinking of. I don't even know any Davids, bro. That's the fuser. Crazy, all he has to do is make music, bro. All of his music was about scene too, bro. Could have been here, man.
Seconds. 10 seconds to go.
Nice team. His Feel It song too. I don't know if it was that song too, but like a lot of his other songs. But I guess when you're famous, you start liking kids, bro. I'm pretty sure I seen a clip of XQC, and he was like, why, like he was like explaining why they don't, like why they do that, I guess. And he was like, there's nothing to do late game. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know, man. What? Yeah, I know, bro. There's nothing to do late game. Once you're famous, there's like nothing to do. And Cade is banned. Promise you won't do that once you're famous? I promise, bro. Only before I'm famous. I'm just joking.
Barrier activated.
I don't know what just happened.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna get canceled once I'm famous, like, for being honest.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Reinforcing the floor!
How many genders are there? 2. Anyone with a functioning brain should know that.
말보다는 행동이지.
Your identity has been compromised.
Why did I jump like that? Whoa, careful. They might come after you. I know, man. I don't care. What are they gonna do? Turn me into a transgender? At that point, I'm letting the homies hit.
Friendly, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
I gotta lock in, man. This is what I'm about to go down another rank or something. Like, this game is so ass. I did good enough with Vigil that they banned him, so I guess that's good. Let's see who everyone else picks. I need to make sure, because he banned Ram. Alright. Gotta put my retainer in after. This is definitely my last game, bro. I'm not about to stay up for 6 hours on stream.
Is unavailable.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Here comes Talos.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Door reinforcement complete. Changing max.
Camera feed up and running.
Transfer to Colossus. Auxiliary shelling.
operator remaining.
Of course, this kid's just chilling there, bro.
You need to destroy it.
I'm done with this game. I can't.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Yep, good stream. This game sucks. I'm getting to plat and then I'm quitting. I'm playing something else after. Can't handle this game anymore, man. So let me get to plat, maybe like mid plat, and then I'm done. God, bro. Alright, well, that's the end of the stream for today. Awful stream, honestly.